So, of course, today we're gonna try and see how far we can get with this thing. Now, this is gonna be an absolute pain to do, I think. And I'm not quite sure how to actually do it. Um, but I guess we'll just have to figure that one out. Alright. Let's see. So we got from this, which I think might not be too bad. Um, let's just try and mirror this actually. Nah. Alright, let's just try and fill it in, as a matter of fact, instead. Um, just so I can see whether this is gonna work. So I can get a much better idea on how this is gonna look. Hey, Tobias, you're up early. Oh, like really early, right? Or is it just me that think you're up early? Or I don't know, man. At this point, like my brain still haven't recovered from doing this yesterday. Hey, Ableton, welcome. All right, well, I mean, yeah, that's a pretty decent time to get up. Let's just see how we can actually do this. Hey, Alpha, welcome, and good morning to all of you. If you just got up and all that, I hope your day has been successful. I can boot up the server. Give me 1 second. Toby, you're gonna be on, right? Wait, stop. No, I don't want all these ads. Stop! Why do I decide to work in this industry? Alright, start. Mm. Alright, so we're loading. We're slowly loading away. And that should be the server up and running again. Oh no. I mean, I can't relate, unfortunately. However, my condolences, I guess, would be the only thing I can really say here. Um, and I wish you find your hair ties within a reasonable amount of time, I guess. I don't know. Like, I think um, I think hair ties are meant to disappear from whomever they like whoever owns them. Like they're just supposed to disappear, and they're supposed to magically appear at whoever that person is seeing's apartment. 'Cause I don't know. I think I got 100 hair ties in my closet, and I know I didn't buy any. So I mean, you've heard the elf theory, right? With the small elves that steal hairbands too. Uh, and replaces them all over the house. And if they keep on disappearing like often, then you should make peace with your elves. House hippos. Um, mm, mm, I'm sure that somebody's gonna get very upset if I call them a house hippo. Like, dangerously upset. Oh yeah. So, and the way to solve it, right, is by simply just adding in, making sure that you feed them whatever they like. Those little buggers. Mm. Wow, you guys are passionate about this. I looked away from chat for like 2 minutes, and now like it's filled with stuff. All right, so ah, that actually sounds kind of cute. A house hippo, that steals your stuff and eats your goodies. I can get behind that for sure. I don't know, Fawn Dragon. I'm sort of freelancing it at this point. I don't have a single clue at what I'm doing. Uh, and that's putting it mildly. Like, for the first time in forever, uh, I have absolutely no idea how to make a something. And I'm not sure this is going to turn out well. However, we'll see. Because this challenges me quite a bit. Mm, my brain isn't big enough to make these sort of builds. Or rather, I don't have the necessary tactics already stored up in my brain. That would be cool though, if I knew how to build these sort of things. But this is going to absolutely help out in the future with knowing how to build these sort of things. And I am going to chicken out a little bit here, in the sense that I'm going to be, uh, if I can just make one horn work, like if I can make this look good, I'm gonna copy the horn and chuck it onto the other side of the face. Uh, and if it doesn't look good, I'm gonna look up online about, look up tactics, even see if I can find some schematics for like demon skull or demon horns or whatever, something that can just make me understand what the hell is going on and whatever I'm doing isn't working. But this is gonna be a very educational episode for me at least. Uh, but I'm sort of going for that Balrocky sort of, wait. A Balrock. I just for so you can without the horns, right? Right. The horns are not supposed to go downwards on this one. I want them to go sort of more uh, front facing. Um, yeah, maybe. Um, Like I have to definitely melt the base better in. Um, like right now it just sticks right out from his head. I imagine if we do some shenanigans where we pull it in. However, I want the general shape done before I do the blending into the skull. Um, just 'cause I don't know, man, I'm rambling and I have no idea why I'm doing half the stuff I'm doing. Um, and that's okay. Like, no, I actually think like I can pretty much reshape the entire face using the horn. Um, actually, like making like using the side of the face and making it come from almost down here. Almost make it like the bone blocks that are gonna be meeting up with this. Uh, why are you trading for with villagers for that long? 2 hours. That's like what do you need? And what sort of world are you playing? Just make a raid farm. Damn. Or if you want to go even better, right? You can just make a void trader. The server should be open. No, 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 no. Look up. Now I know mine broke, right? Mine broke. However, this one here, that one, right? You can pretty much lava cast that one. So you can just block up to whatever point you need to be up here. Pop a single lava down and then pop water on top of it, and pretty much all of it is just gonna get made all by itself. Like, and you can just look it up. Lava cast stacking raid farm, and then like it takes half an hour to build. Um, or well, it took me about 2 hours to build, but I didn't lava cast it. I placed the block one by one because I only realized afterwards it's one of the ones you can actually lava cast. Then it takes about 3 hours messing about with those villagers, but trying to get them in place. But that's a different sort of story, I guess. Hmm. What is that? Is that starting to look like something? Hmm, sort of. I think if I start blending that into the head up there, once we've done this, it might actually look pretty good. Might actually look pretty decent. Hey, Aaron. Hey. Hmm, let's try something like this. Uh, do let me know if the rain becomes too unbearable. I can always mute, but because it sounds like it's gonna come down hard in a second here. Mm. Alright, Aaron, see you in a sec. Hmm, this is getting harder and harder to wrap my head around already. On the good note, have just bought myself, or rather, it just arrived, some coffee, some very special coffee from a company that is no longer around. However, it is cookie dough coffee, and I kid you not, that stuff is addictive. Like, oh, whenever I have it, yeah, 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 it's like cookie dough coffee. It's a little bit sweet. It's instant. It's instant coffee too, right? So you can make it very quickly. Yeah. I mean, it sounds disgusting as heck, and it does not taste anything whatsoever like cookie dough. But I once bought it out in a shop, and I just thought, oh hell nah, like they have to be kidding. I bought it, I had a cup of it, and before I knew it, I had drunk the entirety of the of the like how many grams are there in the because it's instant coffee, right? So you just pour hot water on it. Um, and I think there was like maybe 500 grams, and that's like I don't know 60, 70 cups of coffee, and I drank that within a couple of days. Um, I realized, and I was very, very ashamed of myself because I was like, oh my god, that can't be healthy, dude. Um, and then I bought some more, uh, only to also drink that within a couple of days. And then I made a pact with myself, saying, all right, look, I clearly can't handle this, so I'm not gonna buy anymore. But then, like a few days ago, I was feeling weak and like, oh my god, I need a fix of something, right? Um, I need my fix. I need my coffee. Just one more hit, man. Just one more hit. Um, and I bought some, and it just arrived this morning. So when I do start feeling juiced out today, I'm just gonna get my hit and feel so good. This, like, if you can, I'm just gonna do some free advertising here. Just quickly, this stuff is absolutely great. You should get some. It's good. It's This is not the exact one I purchased because I don't know. I like having sugar in my stuff, so and that one is just sugar free. And it sort of scares me what they put in this stuff to sweeten it if it's not sugar, because it sure as heck isn't stevia or whatever it's called. I don't know. Like the company actually went under not long ago, or rather during Corona. Um, it went under and went bankrupt, which absolutely shattered me. But I found someone online that, or a few shops bought home a bunch of it before they did go bankrupt. So I still have the option to buy some every now and then, but eventually, at some point, I'm never gonna be able to drink that coffee again. And do you know how much that sucks? Like, how dare they close down? And I think they have, like, surely they had some pretty decent sales, because considering how much they were purchasing for, right? Some of those shops, like, they were like purchasing like big amounts. Hmm. Right, how does the back of the horn look like? There still needs to be a lot of fixes, such as this. Just looks weird. Uh, Much better. Okay. Hmm. Alright, we are getting close, and one of the things that are really terrifying about the next bit we're going towards is that I'm gonna be turning all of this into the bone and all of the mushroom stems and all that sort of stuff. While that doesn't necessarily seem terrifying, it also means that if it doesn't look good when I do that, it's probably never gonna look good. Meaning that if I don't nail this now, it's gonna look terrible for the rest of my life. Or rather, it's just never gonna look any good. And that terrifies me quite a bit. Hmm. Well, it's good that someone does, because for each of these blocks that I'm placing, I just feel like I'm making more mistakes. So, I don't know. Because you're right, the horn doesn't feel girthy enough. I guess I can do that with an overlay. This just to get the general shape down. Then we can also just come back and put another layer of blocks on top of it. Mm. Alright, let's look at the horror of this. I mean, that actually turned out a lot better than I thought. Never mind then. Now I think if I start the blending process from head to horn, like we're gonna fix some of the places where it looks so flimsy and thin. So if I start out by sort of just going around here, with sort of a outline of where I want to pull the horn in from, just to like make that more visible to me. Surely that works. Well, yeah, there's plenty of potential, that's for sure. It's just whether I'm good enough to pull out said potential. Uh, However, I've really surprised myself so far, so I mean, maybe this is not gonna be as terrible as I was afraid that it might become. Okay, if... Hold on. Hold on. So if this is my sort of circle-ish area that we're gonna be using for where the horns are gonna be connecting up towards that, then I simply first add on a bunch of blue wool on top of my red wool. Because the entire base here needs to be thicker around where the horn is going to be. So, because I'm hoping that this is going to achieve sort of a, make it feel like it's more attached to the head of the demon rather than it's just hanging there on the side of its head. It needs to feel like it's part of the shape of its shape. Hmm. Hmm. Still so much red mold left. Oh. Hmm. I think that sort of does it. I mean, just for the area which I'm gonna try and blend into the horn. Yeah, I think so. So I think if I start pulling it from about here. Alright, Aaron. It's cool. How's it all working out so far? Is everything sort of working as it's supposed to, or do we have some unforeseen issues already? Oh yeah, but well, I might as well make a poll now. Is there anyone in the chat currently that doesn't do well in horror games? Just Minecraft horror themed games? Ah, well, I mean, sounds like you're playing them right then, Toby. Tobias, sorry. Uh, oh yeah, yeah. It's just like it would be sort of nice to know whether how much how many people are gonna be absolutely horrified from the experience, you know. I should absolutely have gotten world edit for this. That would have been made this process so much smoother. But no, I absolutely hate using world edit because it's cheating, and why wouldn't I hate it? Because it's gonna make my life a million times easier. Like why? Why do I do this to myself? Well, Lightmatic Hat doesn't give me the options to do, for example, reshaping everything or making a lot of um, like making spheres all around the place. Like, I think I could have pulled off a pretty decent horn within like 10-20 minutes by just using spheres and then connecting them to each other. And then I'd have to shave off a little bit of the spheres afterwards. Whereas, pardon, Ableton? Members. I don't. Uh, what are you referring to? Joe doesn't want to talk about that particular bit. What you just said, Abel. Joe picked up some bad hip habits when he was young and dumb. Correction, when he was younger and dumber. That he hasn't been able to shake ever since, and it's dumb, it's disgusting, and you should shame him for it. However, you should never mention it, because that makes it seem like I support it, and I only support it because I'm addicted. Alright? A membership of what? Like, Discord, the YouTube server? What are we talking about here, Abel? Besides, oh, channel members. I don't know. Mm, I'm not quite sure, even if I do get the opportunity to get channel members, that I'm gonna actually use them, use that feature, because it's sort of a feature that's like, and correct me if I'm wrong, correct me if I'm wrong. But it's like, to me, it's sort of a pay-to-win feature, because you can't make channel members without them paying, right? They have to pay something in order to become a channel member. Like, again, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm not a particular fan of that. Again, because I'm doing just fine. I don't need more money. Of course, look, I'd love more money, but well, that again, it means that somebody had to uh, spend money to gift stuff. Like, I'd love to have more money, sure, but I don't want to be taking money from my viewers, because it's very likely that I have at least a decent amount of more money than you guys. Like, already, without making any money of this. So, alright. Well, then the special thing sort of disappears from it, doesn't it? Or is that just me? Like, if I just give it to everyone, is it then special? Slash time set day slash weather clear. Weren't you supposed to be an adult? That's barely gonna get you a cheeseburger, mate. Um, I hate this. Oh, so it's Danish. Like, I guess in, I don't know what, I live something very, very cheap, somewhere very, very cheap. Isn't that just like a good converter? Yeah, thank you. So my apartment is about 100 square meters, and I pay just like just about 1,000 Canadian dollars, right around there, a month. And that's with utilities and stuff. So like I'm very fortunate. That's a very, very cheap place to live, especially considering it's a penthouse and everything. But hmm I'm very happy about it. But then again, like in the next city next to me, I can for the same amount of money, I can get a 12 square meters apartment for the same price. So it's just a city that's super, super. Well, it's not a penthouse. It's on the top floor of a very tall building. I don't have an elevator. Just saying. So if you don't like walking upstairs, then you should definitely not envy me too much, 'cause damn, I walk up a lot of stairs every day. hmm Well, to be fair, I had to do a lot of work on the apartment when I moved in, but I made a like a good deal with my landlord where I went, hey, look, we both know this apartment is garbage, unadulterated garbage. So how about this? You let me do whatever I want in the apartment, and I promise to make it better. Um, and you let me not pay rent for the months that I'm working in it, because I'm gonna be spending a lot of money to make sure everything is really, really nice, not just nice, but really, really nice. And he went, that's sort of an odd proposition. I've never had that before. And I was just, yeah, I've never asked anyone about it either, but I thought maybe you could actually enjoy that offer. And he went, yeah, that sounds sort of cool. And we got into it. Um, and he went, all right, so what's the first thing you'd do? And I'm like, well, I'd switch the carpet out and make myself some hardwood floor. So, and he went, all right, that sounds good. Are you gonna hire anyone? And I'm like, nah, dude, just gonna put in 90 hours of work, and then hopefully we'll be done by then. He was kind of skeptical, and he went, all right, but look, if you pull up the carpets and you can't do it, you're gonna have to hire someone. And I'm like, yeah, yeah, of course, that sounds just fine. I can live with that. Uh, and it worked out. And hey, Pickle, welcome. Yeah, I know, I know. Uh, like right now, I'm also using some very extreme colors. So, like, generally, white is just gonna be a lot more forgiving on the eye. Um, but we'll have to see just how this turns out. I'm gonna have to just definitely make that transition smoother. That helped out a little bit. However, I'm still not a big fan of this, so we're just gonna run a line of bone here on the bottom to here, just for this. Hey Tara, welcome. Oh wait. It is not ethical to be stealing products from any company, Tara. Alright, I wish you luck, Pickle. Yeah, I know. It's pretty incredible. Uh, I think we're sort of getting this done. However, I might actually want to make the horn dip just a little bit. Keep that angle coming down from here. So if I remove all of this, just that way we can make the curvature, or at least my hope is I can make the curvature look a lot more extreme. Yes, Terraco. Well, it's not that I rather want it, it's that mm, not doing it is a douchey thing, because somebody put hours and hours and hours of their life on hold and work through a project only to make sure that, or to make sure that the product is as good as possible. Uh, and then somebody comes along and pirates it. It's not, like, I'm never gonna support it, no matter what. How can I afford it? I have a job. And if you don't have a job where you can't afford it, then you should simply either get a job so you can afford it, or you should find some of the free alternatives that are out there. Because the big difference between a lot of the more expensive programs and well, I do have to just do a little bit here then. I guess that edge is just too straight. And I think we do run just a wee bit here. So we still have a bit of dip here. Ah, I actually once broke my thumb trying to crack it. One of my most embarrassing stories. Well, I told half of it. I once told you about a test I had to do, or math test I had to do, where I managed to break a hand beforehand. And then I went out on my bicycle route. I was a paper boy, delivering newspapers to people. And I was texting with my mate with my good hand. My other hand was broken because I cracked my thumb, and well, I really cracked my thumb. completely broke it. Proceeds to go on my newspaper route the day afterwards. Proceeds to fall off my bike, or rather, text and bike around like the dumbass I was. Uh, and at least I had brains enough to not use my broken hand in order to try and not get more hurt. However, I still ended up just popping down the my good hand, breaking that, and then the math test was the day afterwards. That's so dumb, so dumb. So I'm thinking if I were to like connect that more with the jawbone, that might be pretty good. And I'm also thinking that maybe I can connect it to the eyebrows. But let's first just attempt to say here. Alright, wait, let's take the bottom corner. So let's just say like down here. Remove that. Also, just don't wanna by mistake delete all my horn here. Oh, that sucks. Like that hurts a lot. Here. Alright, so now we're gonna be getting most of the. Let's just try horn test 1. Save schematic. Alright. Oh yeah, yeah. Alright, let's try and load schematic. Where's my horn test 1? There we go. Horn test 1. Schematic placement configure. Rotate? Rotate? Oh, right. That's not actually even gonna work, is it? Because one horn. Well, I guess I could just adjust it. Oops. Wait, why am I not? Schematic placement, thank you. Alright, let's just take a look at how this sort of fits, if it does. Do you think that looks nice? Yeah, I sort of think so too. Let's just try and move a little bit out from the face. So I want to move it in 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh, and I definitely want to move it down too. Right, because where is this top block here? 78. Where's the top block over here? Alright, so we need to move it 3 blocks down too. 1, 2. What if I were to move it 2 blocks in? So just pop it here instead. Like then that's almost blended. That's good. Right, we're just gonna try something else here for a second. Because I don't want all the work to be wasted. That should do it. So if I select all of this, that should be plenty. R selector, save schematic, skull VIP2, save schematic. This is gonna be rough. Alright, I'm actually just gonna try to make all of this into bone. Just for the heck of it. So I know my tallest point is 75. My most far out point is 33. But let's just go somewhere over here, yeah. Okay, so one coordinate is 728, 171. Another is, come on, 33, 78, 141. Alright, so let's fill. 728, 171, 233. How much can we do? Can we do the 52? 141. Bone, block, replace, blue, wool. Alright. Mushroom, stem, replace, lapis. Mushroom stem, that needs to be quartz. Quartz block, replace blue concrete. Oops, 171, 28, 28. So essentially that's sort of what the horn would look like. I'm not loving it. What are these coordinates? Fill. Minus 29, 59, 143. 728, 171. Bone, replace, blue, wool. Too big? Okay. Let's just try 55 then. And then go. Alright. Alright, let's just start here. these coordinates. 20, minus 20, 59, 126, minus 20, 59, minus 120, no, 120, 126. Alright, fly over here. Minus 75. $75, 14, 100. Alright, and that, so slash fill minus 20, 59, 126 to 174, which are 50, and that's minus 100. Bone block, replace red wall. That's too much, okay. We'll try with 55. Mushroom stem, place redstone block. Hold on, why have they not been replaced at the top? We'll see that later. We'll check that out later. 50, 45, 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10. I mean, making it into bone blocks did help quite a bit. With the shape, I think. Is there any way to increase the amount of blocks that I can actually transform? How to increase the replace command in Minecraft? Yeah. Yeah, no. I just maximum amount of blocks. Ah, one moment. There's a video here that says that he knows how to do this, so I'm just gonna watch that. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's loud. Wait, so, wait, hold on. Slash game rule command modification block limit. Okay. Oops. All right. Let's try that and see whether that works. That'd be sort of cool. If I could just change out everything in one go. Can I now say, wait, what's the first command I did? So if I simply say this, bone block replace red wool, mushroom stem replace redstone block, quartz block replace red concrete, bone block replace, I used lime, didn't I? Lime wool. Wait, didn't I use lime wool? Is that lime concrete? Lime concrete and just green wool. And what are you? Green concrete, lime concrete, green wool. Okay, green wool, lime concrete. It's gonna be replaced with quartz, right? And my green concrete. Ah, mm, 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 mm. I didn't want to do that. No. Well, that might be alright too. I'll deal with that later then. Like, why do I still have these red spots in his forehead? Oh, well, I mean, red concrete. Why is this? Why are those not? We do it manually then. So there's just a few spots that refuse to become a part of this. That's okay. Hey Draco, welcome. Mm, no, where am I? Here. Okay. So now we want to do something about all that blue wool there. So what is my coordinates? 46, 76, 209. 46, 76, 209. Why did I just make a screenshot? That's not intended. Surely I'm past it there. So what? No, I don't need that. Slash fill. 46, 76, 209. Bam, bam, bam. Blue, bone, block, replace. Blue wool. Mushroom, stem, replace, lapis. Quartz block, replace, blue concrete. Okay. So this is what our skull is looking like currently. Which is better than I thought. Not quite as I want yet. But it's something I can work with for sure. I'm just gonna take some of these stragglers away, because that's not very aesthetically pleasing having a lot of just random bone blocks flying around. All I really is that bone block, those blocks down there. And that one there. Okay, so now we wanna red wool. Ah, right, I have it. Red stone. Where's my red concrete? I don't want the powder, I just want the full thing. Okay. Because now I sort of want to connect this up around its head, and I also want to start making some of the demonic actually, let's just remove this. Sort of horns coming out of him. I think I have to pull that up one, but let's just try with two for now. Not enough support for those. Something more like that. Move this, these. So the back of the head is probably going to be buried in the mountain anyway, so I'm not going to do too much to that. However, I do want to move the eye guard, or sort of this area where we have the eye, a little bit more out and sort of try and connect it up to the horns. So I almost have this sort of... Oh, wait. I said I was going to use it yesterday, so... Oh, couldn't you have linked the skull and anatomy? That was a struggle. So... Can I find one where the text is actually big enough for a regular human to read? Like, come on, that's just poor. Alright, here we go, here we go. So, I want to make the, Why does it not say? Uh, well, I want the. I also want to do something with the Shigomatic arc, which is here. Gotta connect that up for around the eye and into the horn. Uh, Next, we're gonna do the spheroid bone, more spherical. And then with a little bit of hope, we can do the temporal bone and connect that up into the horn a little bit more. All right. So for those of you who knows what I just said, um, neither do I, and good luck, because I'm not gonna try and attempt to say that again. If we have any medical professionals in the chat, I am so sorry for butchering everything I just said. I'm sorry you had to sit through that. Nah, man. Alright, so I think I probably need to do that even more. Well, I think that comes with the profession, with my profession. Like, in advertising, you have to sound like you know what you're talking about. And half of the time, and this is trade secret, by the way, so don't tell anyone. But half the time, we don't. We don't have a single clue. It's like, yeah, yeah. So the seasonal drift is of course going up this week, and as you all know, Black Friday falls on this and this date, and we're sort of trying to increase our expression rate, or our impression rate, just so we can actually get in some more sales with the hopeful result that we're gonna be earning you a lot more money in the next quarter. At least that's what our prognosis and our estimations would uh, hint towards. Like complete bullshit. Complete and utter bull. Alright, I need to make this come up here. And it would be sort of cool if I had the skill to do something like this. Like that'd be so cool. But alas, I probably do not. So now I do need to blend up into the skull or into the now I need to connect what I've done up here with the embroidered bone and the orbital plates. I need to take them up towards the frontal bone and blend that in a lot better. Um, just for sort of a like, it doesn't mean that I need to put on a whole bunch of stuff, because I think I can get away with just doing it like this. Heavy emphasis on think. Just need to add in a bit every here and there, every now and then, here and there. Jesus Christ. All right, so now we're gonna connect the what are you? Doesn't really, that doesn't have like a full-on name. Well, or we're just gonna call it the eyebrow bone then, because apparently I can't find anything on a chart that takes this into account. So we're gonna call this the eyebrow bone or the eye guard, because I think that's more accurate for a demon. We're gonna take the demon's eye guard and connect that to the zygomatic bone, which is gonna be running right here. And the zygomatic bone is apparently what's underneath your eye, just there on the cheek. So that's pretty much gonna be here and onto this area here, because I want the eyes to be a little more sunken in, if that makes sense. So we're just gonna try to sort of connect that up a little bit here. And welcome back, Draco. I think I need to connect that more towards the nasal bone, um, in order to get sort of more fluid, but I also want it still to be sharp, this nasal bone area here, because I think whenever I see a demon in like movies, they seem to have much more pointy faces than humans. But I think that's gonna, I'm still gonna have to do a little bit more work here on the zygomatic bone, but overall, like just connect it up a little bit here, especially over the teeth here. Um, wait, pardon? Oh yeah, it's always a good idea to have like a plan of what you're gonna do in Terraria whenever you're playing it. Like, it's a great game, however, having a game plan going in. I guess that's just sort of it for every game, isn't it? Like where it's super useful to actually have a good idea of what you want to achieve before you try out. Boom. Alright, so I think that's gonna just give the face a little bit more girth. Um, Now, of course, we still need to do that on this side too. I don't know. I think, well, like, mm, that I guess it depends on how you want to play the game, because, like, personally, like, mm, if you're just hanging out with mates trying to do something dumb, and let's be honest, we've all tried that. It's it's more fun to go in without a plan. However, if you're sort of playing single player and want to impress your mates, um, by like, all right, look, this is how far I've gotten, and like you've achieved nothing um, compared to me, you absolute noob. Um, if you do that, then it's definitely gonna be a little bit more challenging because then you're gonna have to plan stuff out. But or if you really want to put a big skull into your hardcore world, but you have no experience making skulls, most of the time having a general idea of what you want to do is probably gonna help you out quite a bit. Alright, now I just gotta blend this in a little bit. Alright, so I think that's gonna do it for the eyebrows. Like that's gonna bring that up a little bit more, although not sure the blending is quite good on this side. Quite good enough, that is. Maybe something more like that. Alright. Now let's try this out to sort of give the eye just a little bit more focus and make it sink in a little bit more. And especially since we still gotta do this zygomatic bone, although it's better on this side, it's still not quite where I want it, so we're gonna go to like just below the nasal bone with the hopes that this is gonna sort of fill that out a little bit. Just make it feel a little bit more girthy. It's not really the nasal bone nasal I want to make more girthy. I want to make the zygomatic bone feel more girthy. So it feels like more like a protective guard that goes around the eye. Rather than just like a Um, Rather than just a sort of a weak bone, because I feel like demons should look more grotesque and have sort of a stronger build to them than these pathetic humans and villagers that are going to be running around it. Let's just run it down below a little bit actually, just so we get a little bit more sort of oomph to this cheekbone. Mm-hmm. I think that's better. Now we might just want to do a few lumps here and there. Just maybe even like just a few places where it's coming out a little bit, just a few blocks away from each other to sort of symbolize maybe a crack or something. Like since it is a skull from something that's dead, I think that would be a reasonable assumption that maybe it has a crack somewhere. And we can even make one of those, like I could pull down a crack through this, sort of, too. Just so we have one of those, what are they called in, I don't know. In Danish, directly translated, it's sort of a, ironically, of course, a bad boy scar, where they have like a, their eyebrow is broken or whatever. Mm. Alright, let's try to change all of that. We want all the red concrete first. I haven't used a lot here, but red concrete, red, oops, uh, stone. flock. Okay. Blue wool. We want that to be red wool. Cotton. Is that because I was too far up? Yep. Alright, we got a little bit more shape onto the face now. Now, I just want to fix up the jaw here, because right now it's too flimsy. Like, it's pretty much just teeth, which, I mean, I don't really mind it, but at the same time, I think it's just a little bit too little. And I think we should help out on the inside of this too, just to get a little bit more, again, girth to the jawline, or as so wait, what is does that have a particular name? I guess it's the mandible, and I definitely want to get the choroid process, so that area sort of made a little bit more, make it feel a little bit stronger, but we're going to start on the inside of the mouth here. Not quite sure how we are going to execute this. Okay, let's try to do that. Just for a little bit more bone block, that's nice. Since I completely messed up the stick, the area here, let's just so if I select this, well, actually I don't like that, and I go to like here. Ooh, that's a lot that I'm gonna be losing out on. So how much am I gonna go in? 1 block, 2 block, 3 blocks, 4 blocks. Okay. We're also just gonna check that I don't lose the entirety of the eye. Or too much of the jaws. No. Okay. Have we lost anything else? No. That's good. Because that should have cleared this up quite a bit. Let's just go out and make sure everything is cleared out. Red wall, redstone. Nice. Hold up, why are you not clear? Fine. Gonna replace you myself then. Like that's just gonna help out quite a bit on the of where I can put things and how much I actually need in order to complete this. So I can probably just move forward here and remove all of this. Like that. By hand here. Or I could go like this. And surely that won't have been a total disaster. Well, I'm designing the skull that I'm going to be popping into my world. Um, Trying to get that sort of looking nice before I start building it in there. Because there's no way I can. Mm, well, I could. However, this is just. I just want to be smarter about it rather than like. Sure, I can work hard, and I'm still gonna have to build this entire thing in survival. However, I'm simply designing it out, making sure it looks sort of nice before I pop it into my hardcore world. Alright, so now for this, which is gonna be one of the interesting bits here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we're gonna move that all the way over here. Would I rather want to put it? Playing Minecraft? Would that be a reasonable guess? Nah, let's actually do it bigger. So like if I pull it down here. Oh, you're not? Well. Oh, that's a bit too far. Ah, well, that's difficult to guess. You gotta give me something there. Like, out of nowhere, eating pizza, but, I mean, I'm envious, but... How big is the maximum portal? Probably somewhere around here, right? Surely it can't be much bigger than this, the maximum portal. And surely this isn't too big either, right? Let's just get rid of all of this here. And try and light this thing. Flint and steel, please tell me that this is lightable. Right? So how... Is it 32 by 32? Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, so this is good. So it's because it's too tall. I just gotta check that. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8. So now it's 30 by 30, right? So I should be able to light it. Warum nicht? This is nicht schön. So why can I not light you? Alright, let's try and make you one smaller all around. Because this doesn't feel so awfully big, so I don't quite understand what's going on. Alright, wait, did that work? No, that did not do it. Let's just try one more on the bottom here. Uh, Hello, you're not 32 by 32. Are you sure about that number? Because biggest portal possible in Minecraft, Java. Oh, so no, it's 32 by 32. Okay, so that makes sense why. Oh, sorry, 23 by 23. Alright, so we have the middle right about here. Let me just run that all the way in here. That means I can go 11 to each side. So, because then it's going to be a 23 by 20. Wait. So that's the middle. So I go 10 to each side. Because then it's going to be 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. All the way across. That was too much, but doesn't really matter. Alright, so this is the biggest portal I can... Is it because... I have been. But that's dumb. Like, why are you not working? Because you're 23 by 23. You're actually smaller than that. Alright, to prove it, so it's less than 23 in that direction. Since we've used 2, or I should just have used 1, but and that's 21. So that's 20 and 21. Like, there's no reason why this is not... Why am I struggling with making a basic portal? Excuse me. Like, I'm just gonna test. Is it because the world is being dumb? Or why is this? No. So the world works. What if we were to do this? Well, it's, the entire point with this skull is that it's supposed to be uh, my portal, where I keep my portal. Yeah. So this is sort of what we've managed to get to so far. I haven't done any of the detailing yet, which right now is just a blend of blocks, but for whatever reason I cannot light this portal. Oh, that was loud. That was very, very loud. Jesus. For the most part, yeah. Um, there's still a couple of things that I can do to it. However, they're sort of difficult to execute before I have the everything in place. All right, so that's the maximum size portal. Great, great. Let's remove this portal bit here. Why is it so loud too? Like that's unreasonable. There's still a few things I can do to the mountain before I'm gonna call it completely done. But like not having the skull on it sort of makes that more difficult than it has to be. Um, and that's why we're sort of doing this. Ah, right. Go get that haircut, man. I went yesterday. It's absolutely amazing in being short haired again. Or rather, shorter. Alright. So now we just need glass. We need some purple glass. We need some magenta glass. And is that all the glass we need? Mm, should we try and pop some pink in there? Just for some lighter tones. So if I start that off here, down here. Start with the pink underneath the portal. This is gonna get tedious real quick. And that might not be where I keep the portal, it's just there for reference right now. Hey, Kiwi. How are you doing? Since I'm creative, I'm just gonna make sure I don't walk into that portal by accident. Because I'm gonna go straight there if I do. It's sort of starting to give the right effect, which is nice. But we're just going to have to do this here. And essentially built that up all the way, but we're also just going to do it over here. Connect this up probably. guess this is one of those trust the process sort of moments, because I don't trust this one bit, or supposed to be rather, one of those trust the trust the process. But I guess we'll see if it works out. Hmm. There we go. I mean, right now it just looks sort of clunky. And it definitely serves no purpose as the fog, but when we start chucking this onto it, behind it here, we're gonna start getting that smoky effect. Uh, no, yeah, okay, that's good, right? Good, good, good. So I need to do the smoky effect. Uh, oh, I haven't done this before. Like this would have been so much nicer for so many of the things in here. Shall we go take a look at it to see whether that actually makes sense? I think once that has become much more solid, I think that's gonna be pretty good. I wonder, can I make this easy on myself? Well, we'll see how it turns out once I fix this. Not sure how I like that actually. Why can I not get the sort of the fog effect from it? I think I'm just missing layers, however, I'm not sure. Yeah, there we go. So I'm just missing layers. Oops. Okay. Now I need to do this to each side. Ah, oops. Mm, the question is whether I've done this wrong. Because it certainly works from up here like that. However, why doesn't it work like this? Let's just try with more layers for now. To see whether that's the issue. No, I still see clearly through it. Why? It's because I started with... Because I have conflicting ones? Because for whatever reason that just never gives the... Oh, is it light? So if I do this to the back of it... You're telling me we're gonna get the fog effect? Doesn't feel like it. Because it's still getting too much light? Hmm. Because right now that definitely doesn't work. And what the hell is going on here? Why do I have like teeth that are looking weird? Nah, I think that's alright. Well, I just want to use sort of the portal colors, you know? I don't understand why that works. Like, because that definitely works. And this then proceeds not to work. Because we're just not getting it. And like, this is only 3 layers. And it's already working right on 4. Right? So it's just... Why does that not work? Because I can clearly see through there. Alright, more layers. Let's try just for the heck of it. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, so I can still clearly see the quartz in the back there. What if I use... black concrete as the backstop? Ah, no, that doesn't help. I can still clearly see that it's just black. Not the shaders. It wasn't that one either. Nor that one. Do we have another glass mod? Then how am I gonna do this? Yeah, but I can't make the fog effect that I thought I was gonna do alpha, which really annoys me. Because apparently you can't do the fog effect from, like, I can't do fog effect going that way, but I can do it this way. Like, I wanted that in its mouth, but for whatever reason I cannot do it. This gonna, if it's this, that's really gonna be a pain in the butt. If it's the if it's primes. It's not primes either. Sure, optimize, update those, add more content, resource pack, glass. Let's see what. Do we have? What if we search fog? No. Mm, I can't do what I wanted to do on this because I wanted a fog feature here, but on the vertical, and I apparently can't do that in its mouth. For whatever reason, you can do it easily like that, but you can't do it like this, and I do not understand why. See, even reflecting the stars, that's kind of cool. Um, vertical, vertical glass fog illusion Minecraft. Yeah, I know how to make the horizontal, but not the vertical. Well, I've already tried that, but that didn't help out. I can just pop them in again, or pop them out again. So, bye. Because I don't know, I can take that one away. The rest shouldn't have an effect on glass. See, we can still just look straight through it, which It's not what I want. Not what I want at all. Like, we can't look through it here, but it's easy to look through here. Am I gonna have to cheese it like this? I'm not particularly fond of that, if this is what I have to do. Does that make a difference whatsoever? No, that wouldn't make a difference whatsoever. Right, back to the drawing board. What can I do instead of fogged up glass inside of the mouth on this thing? I could make it seem more like a cave. That's good, Pickle. Pickle, do you have an idea here? Because I've just found out that I cannot do a vertical, uh, like I cannot do a vertical fog, which was my intent with all of this, to do a vertical fog here on the side, or in the mouth. So it would be like that. However, turns out that's impossible on the vertical. Which really, really, really annoys me. Well, I would just make a hole into it. Or go through the nose. That could be a possibility too. Well, I can't do this smoke fog thing, apparently. Like, because right now there's like 9 layers of glass in its mouth and I can see through it clearly. I think it's incredible how often I have to clear weather. Alright, thank you. This shaders doesn't change the fog, unfortunately. It's not a shader issue. I have tried. Because I can still look through this easily. So it's not a shader issue. I can still also quite clearly see through it, except for right the oh wait. Can I do something? In the shaders? Yeah, well, yes, but I wanted to do fog. Like, I wanted to make it look nice with the fog, or make it look nicer with the fog. However, it seems that that doesn't work, so I'm gonna have to remove all of that fog, which is gonna suck because I put some work into putting it down. Um, or all the all the glass. Jesus Christ. Mm, so I think removing the glass, rethinking where the portal is. Maybe I'm gonna put it in the eyes instead, or maybe in the nose, somewhere else. Mm, oh yeah, yeah. Like I'm just gonna remove all of the glass. Like since I can't make the glass work in the intended the way I want it to. Um, I'm just gonna go ahead and remove all of it, but slash, oh, kind of just, yeah. Magenta glass. What is it called even? Hello. Purple stained and magenta stained. Okay. Magenta, mag magenta stained glass. Replace air. And we want this to be purple. Stained glass. Done. Going out of my life. Oh, we also popped some pink glass in there, didn't we? Pink. Gone. Why is that acting like there's one in there? There isn't. Anyway. Thank you. some of this disappeared. Alright, rebuild, I guess. Where's my stems? There we go, stems. So remove portal. Oh, that's so loud. So unnecessarily loud. So like this area, bam, bam, gone. So like this area, gone. Alright. Alright, see you then. So if I do stone, mossy stone, grass. Hey, LK, what's up? Well, I hope all's good though. I am. I am. It's quite exciting, isn't it? Yeah, like I've been working on it for a couple of days now, or this is my second day working on it, and like I had a different plan originally for the mouth. However, turns out that that's impossible. So now I'm sort of trying out something I didn't think about doing, or rather, I didn't. Now I gotta figure out a new thing to do inside of its mouth. I really don't like doing things that I didn't originally have intended for this sort of build, but hey. Mm, maybe I can make this work out anyway. Maybe I don't have to completely scrap the idea I had, but I think I have to scrap at least large portions of it, which really, really sucks. Because so far I've been building this skull with a full idea in mind, however, seems I'm unable to proceed with what I thought of doing. But that doesn't mean that we can't do the fog, it just means we're gonna have to be a little bit more clever about it. Wait, what? What's going on here? Like, I know for a fact that I did that right. What the hell? Okay, bye. Bye. Alright, we're building it on the ground then, since it wants to be annoying. Purple. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so this is gonna be what I copy over. And the final one, we're gonna end on a dark. Yes, thank you. Stick. Glass fog. Save schematic. Stone. Stone. Like this, nice. I think that's wouldn't that be more of an opinion more than anything else? I think this, like, if I do... Ah, like, if I do something like this inside of the mouth where I just sort of... Because it's going to be sitting on top of the mountain anyway. So I do a plateau inside of its mouth. And then change out the floor to this, so we still have the fog effect. I can sort of blend that out a little bit. Well, I wouldn't quite go that far, but I hope it's gonna look quite alright once we're done, for sure. Nope, no, 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 no. Wait, actually, would it just be easier flying down here to go like, bam, 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 bam. Oops. Bam. Ah. Oh, schematic placement configure. Rotate, rotate. Done. Haha. Fix. Oh, look, my brain is suffering too. Like, you have no idea. My brain is absolutely, I feel like my brain has become a toaster. Like, it's so bad. Schematic, rotate, rotate. Like, it's incredible how bad this is right now for my brain. Or what's left of it. Rotate, rotate. Like I feel my brain dripping out the corners of my ears. Like it's that bad. Schematic, rotate. Just I'm absolutely yeah, I know. I'm pretty excited about it too. I'm pretty excited about that too. Like that's gonna be one hell of a achievement, isn't it? All right, there we go. So now we have this effect, which is what I wanted in its mouth, like all the way through. But I guess we can't have that, so this is the next best thing. I don't know, man. I don't think I've been growing that much lately. Uh, like we're getting a couple a day, but it's not like a whole bunch anymore. Like we got from 50 to 100 really, really quick. Um, like I didn't have time to prepare for that. Now I'm a little bit more prepared, or at least I feel like I can be prepared for it anyway. So I'm just gonna take this in here. No, this is... So we do the 3 here. 2, 2, 3, 5, 3, 3, 7, 5, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, something along the lines of this. Let's just run that also here on the edges where you can actually see it. Oh yeah, yeah, that's for sure. But um, like that's 100% you guys' fault. So like it has nothing to do with me. It's just you guys are very active in my chat. It's good for the algorithm, and it's just good fun in that sense. Well, I think like that might be a little bit ambitious right off the bat. Like, oh, the music is loud. Um, right off the bat, without unless you have like 100 viewers. I think that's probably a little bit ambitious. Uh, I guess it just depends on the format and your tax, really, more than anything. Mm, All right, we're gonna remove all this spawn here. Hello. Well, as I said, like you should if you're really interested in doing those sort of things, um, you should test off a bunch of different tags. Then you should edit your videos after they've been released in order to see where your retention rate falls, because that's the major one of the major ways that YouTube measure whether you're successful or not, how long you retain your guys. And that's sort of where I'm doing really well, live streaming, due to you guys staying around in chat for so long. Um, well, it depends on how you edit them, right? So you can see exactly where it is you lose them, and that's your like if your tag is if your title tag, which is just um, the title of your video, if that's catching and actually getting views, people to click on it. If you then lose their interest within a certain amount of time, your videos are gonna suffer. Well, I mean, I'm happy that people chat, and I think that that's also one of the good parts for my channel is that do have quite a lot of people who do uh, add in their thoughts and just chat with each other, which really helps out on my chat rate. So, I mean, my success is 100% due to you guys. Just naturally being good for the algorithm. Well, it depends on length, and so if the short is just 3 seconds long, then no, that's a terrible rate. If the short is a minute long, then yes, that's pretty decent. So there's a lot of parameters you have to take into account. I mean, I could teach you, like I do it for a living, and that's why I know exactly how to grow a channel. If I wanted to grow my channel, I could. However, I don't want to put in the work. I already do. I already work with this for a living. I don't need to put even more of my hours into YouTube, or at least I don't really want to. So that's sort of what's limiting me, at least. Oh, this is just mm, then it's sort of underwhelming. Like for a YouTube video, you want a retention rate. You want to aim for a retention rate of about 10%. Um, and the average YouTube video is about 20 minutes. You know you're gonna lose 80 to 90% of your audience within the first 10 seconds of the video if you don't make it interesting for them. And that logic can be more or less just moved over to shorts because people have retention, have a even lower retention rate there in the sense that if you don't catch their eye or their interest within the first, I think it's 3 or 4 seconds, you're going to start losing hemorrhaging expressions and views. Mm -mm -mm. Like I'm still gonna have to put a backstop onto all of that down there. So it's sort of like that. I'm gonna have to put probably another layer of glass underneath to increase that fog effect. And something solid below that. But we'll see. just get this up here. How's that feel? Pretty good? Pretty good. Let's get the stone so we can actually start doing this bit here. Nah, man. There's multiple metrics as you're not looking at. Like there's a very small part of YouTube is luck. Um, like a very tiny bit of YouTube is luck. Um, Essentially no nothing of YouTube is luck. Like I'd go as far as to say that. Um, Anyone who really knows what they're doing can. No. I think luck would account for about 2% maybe. As for my channel, it accounts for like 90%. However, again, that's because I'm not putting in the actual work required in order to run a channel successfully. I've been very lucky with you guys coming in here. Um, but generally speaking, if you really want to go down that path, uh, you can do it with knowledge, and then it's about a 2% luck rate. Oh yeah. Most people are, right? And but if you ever were to take it very seriously, it's very easy to get like a few thousand subscribers. Like I think hmm, who was it? I think a year ago or something like that. I watched a video by I didn't particularly like him, however, like it's what I do for a living, so I was sort of interested into what he had to say. Um, I think it was Ludwig, although I'm not sure. Where he goes out and he tests how much of YouTube is luck and how much of it is skill. Um, and without ever using his own brand, right? So without using his brand name, by simply just making a video, uh, sort of anonymously, he gets 2,000 subscribers in the first 24 hours. Uh, oh yeah, yeah, I'm just doing it for fun. Absolutely. Like, there's no, like, I don't have the time nor energy to put in the actual work required for stop. Come on. Why am I like there we go. I don't feel like I have the time for it, so I'm streaming and I'm doing it purely because I like playing the game, and nothing in my playstyle really changes except for I'm sitting here and talking out loud rather than sitting by myself just being very, very concentrated. So I'm doing it just for the absolute fun of it. Oh, wow, did I that get in my hand? Really? Mossy stone, get rid of that. Well, I have played quite a bit Terraria in the past. However, I don't know, I just like Minecraft a lot better. Like, a lot better. Alright, let's just remove all of the extra glass we have caught underneath here, because I don't necessarily want to gather this much glass. This is just unnecessary amounts. Oh, and fix that. So now we have that, which is absolutely why I think it's more fun. I don't know, I just like being able to move in 3D, I guess. Um, I guess that's more my thing. However, I get why people think Terraria is very fun. Like I think it's pretty good fun too. It's just I think I can be more creative and I can have more fun just doing my thing in Minecraft. Oh yeah, I beat at the time I beat the game, or as much as you can beat the game. It's however it's quite a few expansions ago, so no, it's no. Why did I remove it? So if I copy this, right, right, save schematic, glass, gla glass fog 2, save schematic. I should then be able to go load schematic, glass fog 2, load. click right here. Right, just move it down a few. Ooh. Right, that's completely lined up with everything. Paste. And that should have increased the oh, look at that. That just became so much better. Yes. So am I gonna use glowstone or shroom light underneath this? Just for that added shine. One moment. I mean, I think it's... Hmm, I've experienced, I wouldn't quite say that, but I mean, uh, I've played the game quite a bit. Hmm. But then again, like, I'd still not say that I'm experienced at Minecraft, and I've been playing that for like 15 years, 12 years, however long it is. Well, many years at least. Let's put it that way. Alright, we're going to try with the glowstone first. If that doesn't work, we're going to try and switch the glowstone out with shroom lights to see whether that has an effect. And then if this works, I just have to fix up the eyes or the eye area. Um, and then we can pretty much pop in the and then we can pop it into our world, or rather start gathering all the blocks that we need for it. See just how expensive this thing is going to be. Because right now it's already taken about 8 hours just designing this thing. Well, no, I actually went 6 hours yesterday, didn't I? So it's already taken 10 hours just designing it and making it look sort of cool. Of course, I mean, it's going to go a little bit quicker building it in the sense that I'm not going to have to think about placement. I'm just going to have to go with all the blocks. But it's still going to take a while. Because this should give like off a little bit of a warm light underneath the fog, which I think is going to look absolutely incredible. However, let's just check it out. Oh yeah. Oh wait, we're missing one. There we go. Like I can still see like the underneath the glass panes here. But I think that's completely fine too, actually. But let's just boom, 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 boom. Try with shroom lights to see whether that's better. Replace. It shouldn't be air. It should be shroom light. Replace glowstone. Does that do a difference for it? No. Okay. Oh well, does it actually? I think it's a little bit nicer, isn't it? Actually, just a little bit nicer. All right. Get my headset because that's about to run out of power. Let's just fix that. Nice. Alright, now for the blending. Do 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 do. Do do do. Wait, what blocks do we start with? Purple? Okay. And we end on purple too. Hmm. I do need to like pop something around it in order for it to make sense. That's a good question. I'm actually not sure. Although I think we're getting there slowly. Uh, but I guess only time will tell, because I want to make sure that I'm absolutely happy with it before I go into the hassle of trying to finish this up. Hmm. Hmm. Let's check. Let's get a skull check. All right. Now we still have to do the eyes. However, having the portal in there, I'm also gonna disguise that a little bit. I think it's gonna look quite alright, and especially once we start getting some of the detailing in. However, I'm gonna do that in survival world. Like, I'm not gonna be popping glow lichen and stuff onto it now. Uh, Glow lichen and vines, like that's just too much work right now. Oh yeah, Nat, but that's actually completely fine. I think. Besides, like this is not necessarily even gonna be our main portal. Like this is just gonna be our main portal for now. Um, this probably won't even stick around for long. Yeah, right. And since I don't plan on having since I don't plan on having the village as my sort of base, like the plan is to eventually find somewhere else to call home. Um, I'm gonna probably get some of that sort of done while we're here. Uh, nah, I'd rather put those there, just for like a simple design here. Couple stone wall. Like I don't want to be doing a whole bunch to this portal, um, as that's gonna take something away from the. Like this is just a dead symbol. I should have what? I should have looked cool. It would have looked cool if you added bone spikes to the skull. Well, I sort of did actually. However, they're just sort of difficult to see. They jump out a little bit when we go to the side of the face here. Ah, to the portal. Hmm. Like I could actually bring some bone spikes just up from the floor. Too. That's a good point. Just for something a little bit to break the monotony of it. Now I think the bones just need to come through and sort of be a I don't like that, but that if I need bones in here, it's gonna be more like a because I think the portal. How do I articulate myself here? I think the portal should look man-made inside of the skull, rather than the skull just having a portal inside of its mouth. I don't think that makes a lot of sense. But I guess we can circle back to that because I don't want to be doing a whole bunch of small builds inside of the thing right now. But I do need to fix the eyes. Uh, Alright, so that's how the eyes are done there. Let's just try and do something with the eyes here then too. Oh, what empty? The thick parts. Well, I've emptied out this most, or as far as the horns, they're empty. The most of the skull is empty. Um, but if I were to punch through here, there would still be some blocks. So there are gonna be some wasted blocks. However, that's also just gonna help me do some expression later. Yeah, I thought about it too, whether I should just make them empty, but I think I've actually come to sort of a realization that if I want to mess about with the skull too in survival, right, just sort of making sure everything is exactly as I like it, um, then doing it through just having a few more blocks that I can remove if I want to, I think is one of the best ways to go about it. Well, because originally I had a different sort of plan for the eye, uh, where I wanted it to be sort of a moving eye. However, I don't think it works. No, it does work. It's just I don't think it looks great for. Sort of becomes a little bit comical. Oh yeah, it's gonna take a while to make for sure. And nah, I don't think it's actually even gonna be that bad. It's gonna take a while, yes. A month? I don't quite think so actually. But that's good for that eye. Because what I thought about doing originally was just to, let's just do it here. Right, because this is why I hollowed out the eye originally. Bum, 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 bum. And then this would have been black concrete, right? Just making sure you are aware. And then I would have done something like this here. Because then, I don't know, I think I can actually more or less get it done within, it only works with black concrete, fine, fine. I think I can probably do it this within the week. I can't get it done next week because my mum is gonna visit. Um, so I won't have time to do it there, but I don't think it's gonna take much longer than a week really. But this is sort of what I thought about doing originally. However, I came to the conclusion that this probably doesn't work as I really wanted it to. See, like now I have that eye that sort of follows you around, or it could have been if I didn't. But mm, I think it just ends up looking a little bit comical. So I'd rather just want the pure skull eye here. Oh, are you gone? All right, see you later. Oh, we also need just this. So instead, I'm just gonna not do this whole eye thing and just leave them empty. And then maybe I can put something inside of them at some point if I do find the want and need for it. Alright, let's take a look at this. Hold on. Now we should have two. Hold on. We should have two eyes that are dark. Yes. Now I just need to do something about that light in its nose. Yes. Alright. Let's get this into the world. Editor. Save. The skull. Alright. As I've done before, I'm just quickly going to open up this. Go into my world folder, or into my folder here. Just so you can see everything I'm doing. Test for skull 1. That can go. Test for skull 2. That can go. That can go. That can go. Alright. So now I should be able to click here. Only see this one. Copy it. Make a copy. Go in, out, new hardcore. Copy, edit, skull test. Alright, are you guys ready? Because the skull test is this one. Open to line. Yes, yes, yes. Slash game mode 1. Slash game mode. Creative. Alright, because we are going to be popping in our skull. Seeing what it looks like on the mountain. It's going to be a very, very stick. I can't just search up skull. That would be cool though. Schematic placement. Load schematic. Where's the skull? Load. Rotate. Rotate. Oh, this is difficult. Alright, I just need to figure out where exactly I need to have this, so if I first just do this. Alright, let's try and pop that there. I think maybe that's about... let's just try and move it a little bit to the side here. Because then the skull ends up... Wait, hold on, what's this? Oh, it's just like Medica having trouble loading it. Okay, fine. Then I need to bring that down by a pretty decent amount. Okay, let's try here. So the skull was moved down quite a bit here. Oh, I still need to move it back. Okay. And it wasn't far enough down actually, still. So let's just do a little bit more. Try and move it back quite a bit. Pop it here. Alright, pretty sure it's too far down now. Well, not necessarily. Yeah, nah, it's too far down. So I want to move it up at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. And I want to move it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 blocks back. Let's just try that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if we pop it here, like I don't mind having the jaw just hang over a little bit, but it shouldn't be too much. As far as the skull itself, here we have the mouth, which just looking here. Okay. Just trying to look at it from afar. It sure is massive though. um, mm, 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 mm. Question is whether I should set it further down. Because right now we're here. I actually think I have to bring it up a bit. But I do want to like just try to see what happens if we move it further back. Alright, let's try and move it a bit back up. Let's try with 5 blocks for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that should protect the... Yes, that's good now. I think I want to move it 1 block down just so this is resting on top of that, because then I can just blend mountain from here. What does it look like over here? Pretty good. I don't mind that it goes through there. I don't mind that either. That's all good. Alright, so let's try and move it 1 block down from the block where it currently is. So... Alright, let's do the scary bit. Options, load it, unload. Okay. So that's sort of what the skull is going to look like. placement might not be perfect. But I do like the fact that we have all of this here. What about from up here? Oh yeah. Okay. I think that is going to be where we put the skull in our actual world. Not this one. Now we are going to be needing some light in there, but I reckon I can probably do that with bushes. Probably also going to force some trees coming out of the horns of it and stuff. Like popping in some vines and some stuff onto that, and it's going to make it look real old. Plus when you can fly in here. Oh, that's going to be one incredible build. Yeah, I'm going to be really happy about this. Like when I just fix up the mountain here on the side, so I can blend it in together. Um, we're gonna have this huge area side of its mouth that we can definitely use. And I don't like this works perfectly the way I want it to. Um, of course, it's just a mob spawner right now, but damn, that's gonna be incredible. That's gonna be absolutely incredible. Like walking from down here, having that skull there. Oh yeah, like this is perfect. This is what I wanted. I might still do some more detailing on the horns. But as far as general shape of the horn, or of the skull, I think we're there. Like if you were to come from here, you can still see the skull. You can still see the horns just coming out. Like I'm gonna be able to do chains that are hanging off it. I'm gonna be popping glow lichen on it to give it sort of a faint glow everywhere. The vines to make it seem like it's always been there. Oh, this is so satisfying. Oh, I can't wait to build this thing. However, shall we just see the skull? Oh wait, let me make a menu. Load skull. The skull. Yeah, I wasn't completely off when I said that this was gonna be 100,000 block build. Oh well, wow, I was actually way off. It's only 63,000, but damn. How many shulkers is that? That's 24 shulker boxes. So 12 double chests full of bone blocks is what we're gonna need. We're gonna need three double chests of mushroom stems, one double chest of magenta glass, two, one double chest full of purple glass, stone and all that stuff doesn't really matter, but oh, there's still some blobfish in it. Well, I don't know where those blocks are, but we're eventually going to find them when we build it. How is it going to look down from the docks when we eventually get them in? Oh yeah. Like no matter where you're standing, that's going to be incredible. That's going to be absolutely incredible. Is there a world where I use the eye, one of the eyes, or the nose, as a path into the mountain? Ah, right. As a path in here. I actually think that's a pretty decent idea. Because that way we can just shove that through and then come through the nose. With an elytra. Well, I mean, we're gonna need a bunch of... Oh, that's ridiculous. Like, that's... a D skull. 12 double chests of bone block. Well, we're probably going to try it when we have about 10, or start building it when we have about 6, and then hope we're going to be getting a bunch while we're making the skull. However, we are going to be needing a new trident before we even get there. Like, and the light in its mouth, like, when you get close to it, like that reddish glow there, is absolutely incredible. I'm also going to need to just blend a little bit down here, where I blend some more jawline into the environment, and we eventually actually get to building it. But am I happy with this placement? Is this where we want it? Yeah, I think so, because then we could do like small gardens and stuff around it. Nothing that is too out of the ordinary. Yeah, we're like, I think when we have this in place, I think we can officially say that we have a really unique looking hardcore world. Anyway, I think that's going to be it for me today. Um, Thank you so much for watching and all that. If you did like the video, then give me a like and all that. Um, if you want to follow along, subscribe, all that sort of stuff. Um, Overall, thank you so much for watching, and so excited for the next bit of this, which is actually getting all the blocks and building it, because damn, this looks good. I wish you an absolutely wonderful day, uh, and have a good one. See ya, and Joe out.